pretty far in this, so finishing it up wouldn't be too bad. But we'll see if we do. Been pretty chill. I'd say I've enjoyed it. I don't think it's as maybe cohesive and has that wow factor like it does and stuff, but I think for something that's obviously very inspired by it, it's been pretty cool. Still fun to learn the different rules, even if sometimes they probably add quite a bit more to some of these than you'd expect. Which is totally fine within the worlds, but I'm curious when we get into the meta combination shit if it'll get goofy or if I'll have a hard time remembering between the days here to refresh myself. But it's been good so far. I think it's a solid game. It's a decent mix of environmental kind of patterns and stuff, and then just raw puzzling. And they're pretty segmented off sections on that. Like if you're doing the raw puzzling stuff, there's not a whole lot of like environmental stuff you're gonna have to think about. But when you're in an environmental pattern one, it's very much what it's focused on. And they still have rules, the environmental ones. We'll see as we go. Yeah, it's been neat. Can I do it in this way? Okay, you can rotate them. Oh, this mechanic. Oh, wait. Oh. What is the dash? The dash just mean you can rotate it. But if it's a minus, it has to be the same. This one's probably had the most extra just stuff, right? It's not been like too hard to understand or anything. Hell, I was up for like 24 hours yesterday, super tired. But there's definitely like a lot of extra rules and intricacies on this, and if we're gonna have to start kind of combining those into other ones, we'll have to make sure we've got the rules pretty memorized. So. Which is fine. Like I said, I think it's good so far. It's one of those I don't really have like problems with. There's just some parts where it's like you can imagine maybe pushing it to the next level. Maybe it won't do. Ain't done yet. This doesn't work. Oh, this isn't road. Does it have to be rotated? Oh, that's not. I feel like most of these are just like teaching you stuff. Like this world's been like almost every puzzle's teaching you like a new layer to it. Not it rotated. Oh, it needs to be in the same exact like. Like it needs to be on the end. It's weird with these. I don't think it matters where the shape is. I think that's an interesting difference. I don't remember if Witness had something like that, but this will like tell you which elements are wrong. I think that just shows how much more like extra is going on a lot of these. And that's kind of what I mean, but like not always is like in. Doesn't mean it's not fun or not good still. Like I feel like when you make hard enough mechanics, not that it's been like super crazy or anything, but there's a certain amount of explanation that might need to happen. I feel like the novelty of something that's kind of like The Witness is that you do kind of reason it out and you figure it out all kind of intuitively without really too terribly much input from beyond, but I assume we can do this with a ray too. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to set that up with this. This doesn't work. And do that. Okay, so you can do them with learned that last night on some of the other ones, but you can do it with as long as the shape is the same. And now at the diagonals, they can be rotated. But they have to be exact. Then it's all good. I don't remember if the dash ones have to be exact or if they just have to be the same shape. I'll go check it out. They've all been exact. I think the dash has to be at the same place on all of them as well. Like this dash is on this second block. I don't think you can just combine one. Alright, last one of these. These need to be the same. I don't think this is just gonna work. Because if I add this here, then this needs to be added to that. Maybe these have to be colored in. If we connect these, then it's fucked. Got a total eclipse coming in my area pretty soon. Thought about driving a little bit to. It would really not be that far to see the meat of it. Figure, fuck, that's a pretty rare thing. I should probably do that. My car is broken. this, man. This has to be exact. So it needs to, but it doesn't have to be filled in. It could be transparent. It doesn't have to look like this. I can't add anything to this, so I think it needs to just stay like, at least two shape need to be this. Not adding anything here, so it's more likely that I have to do something like this. I don't know how I'd recreate that without putting this here. Like that would work, but now there's this problem. I don't know if you can like have two be a part of each other, probably. Try it. Think it. Weird. If I could adjust this one on the front, that'd be nice. I guess I could do this. Why does this not work? They're just both singles. These two should at least be the same. I don't know. Why is this considered a single object? What does adding this do? I don't really get it. Yeah, this mechanic has a lot of fucking parameters, man. There's parameters. That's what worries is if there's things you think you understand, but they just coincidentally worked out differently. You'd hope all the puzzles work in a way you could really only solve them with one if they're supposed to be PG. But who knows? So this doesn't work. Now it worked. But now they both don't. But they're not connected diagonally. just be the exact same. These are just their own thing. Somehow these were wrong too. That doesn't make any sense. It almost feels like a bug. Maybe not. This would work now. Problem is this has been enlarged. Man. Make this work, you'd have to do that. Then make this a different shape. I wonder if there's something weird I'm missing here, but I'm gonna move some laundry over. And this room's smelling like Beyond Beef. I need to put the plate away. Right back. Alright. Washing the sheets. Can't really combine these like this, because they would be too far away. I think they have to be in the exact same spot. They're combined. Isn't there a combination one somewhere? Oh, this is confusing. This isn't wash. Download it. I was gonna do a little bit of this first. Got pretty far in last night. We're washing. We're washing our minds. It's like this is the Z, this is the Z, this is the Z, and it doesn't matter if something else is in. Yeah, it's been good. I don't think it's as elegant as like what it's obviously inspired by. It's pretty clear cut, different zones and stuff, and a little bit more extra rules on the more puzzly bit, but that's not like a problem. I just think those novelties are a little less art here. But yeah, it's been good. I like it. It's a mix of just like raw puzzling and learning mechanics and intuiting those, and then environmental stuff in some areas. It depends on where you're at. We'll see how all of it kind of comes together. It feels like there's some kind of like in-world puzzle stuff, but I've not figured out how to activate them. But who knows? Yeah, it's been cool. I think it gets it enough for sure. I've enjoyed it. Very chill, dude. Not horrible to look at either. There's a little bit of exploration in there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzle games. It's one of those you're only feeling every now and then. I mean, it'd be hard to ever hit that backlog. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw some people saying this was in a bundle. I must have missed. Is that where Parabox was and stuff? Has to be like literally the same. Oh wow, yeah. That's quite the list. Jeez. Those are all heavy hitters. In some capacity. This will work even if they're connected. But this won't work if they're connected. But this won't work either if they're connected. Yeah, that's already quite a bit. I mean, that's a good thing about the puzzle genres. I mean, the longer you take on those, the more, it's any genre, the fine pick, creative stuff you can play instead of, you know, maybe stuff that's a bit more derivative. Yeah, Layton's really good for that variety of like raw puzzling, and then I like that it does a lot of reading comprehension shit. That's not something you see in a lot of puzzle games. So always kind of made it fresh to play. I feel like there's mechanics I'm not understanding here, and I either forgot them or it's assuming you're gonna figure it out. But this mechanic has so much going on. It's this one. It's easy to forget shit. You can have one of these stand in for a dash. And it even lets you rotate it, I think is what they're saying. So technically it's like, could look like this. These stand in for each other. Okay, I see. Yeah, I love a good latent trickery puzzle where it's just like, it looks really complicated, but it's just total fuck you bullshit. It's always fun. You get like a sense for that too, and you start getting good at like assuming what they're gonna do. It's like with like Ace Attorney. You start getting in the mind of the creator and how it works, and then you start being able to tune into what the silliness is gonna be. If two dashes are going to be the same thing, they have to be exactly the same, but you can use a diagonal in place of one of these. I could have this combined with this, and then this combined with this if I wanted. Which would free up some space, maybe. I think the dashes and everything have to be at the same point in the shape. I can't do this, but I can do this. Those are connected, it doesn't work. That might be why it was freaking out earlier. Something to do with that. There's just a lot to remember on this particular one. Maybe too much. This one rotated here, and then is this another, and then this another. So technically these are just both the same. And this is just this one rotated. But really it's maybe not anything super crazy there. Maybe misunderstanding it. Ooh. Create some pathways, man. Leave it up there. I want to create this shortcut, but I need to go back around. I should be able to solve it now. Okay, just leave it back up. We'll just do it now. Latent word owning is the best. Yeah, man. It's so fucking true. Yeah, you'd think that level 5, if they're having troubles at all, would probably excuse me, try to port their shit. Have they been bad about PC ports in general? Is Nino Kuni on PC? And Nino Kuni's up all night visual novel. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, maybe because the new Layton's coming, they're gonna do that. Well, it's not Capcom, right? Or did they publish it? I thought it was just level 5. Nintendo's published them, level 5 Capcom, Dina, and more. Maybe that's why it's a nightmare. All sorts of people have published it. It's developed by level 5. Publishers level 5, Nintendo. Maybe in some capacity they're like tied to the Nintendo systems. No, because they're on iOS and shit. Well, not all of them, but some of them. I think level 5, I would assume, just has control over it. They just haven't ported them. I mean, really, the series has been more or less dormant for fucking, if you don't count Lady Layton, for like 13 years, pretty much. So. Maybe they just don't consider it a big player until recently. It's possible, though, that they'll whip it out. On PC, that'd be cool. partially there. Been over here, but we can make the connections and shortcuts now, I suppose. I'm sure to do everything this will have to. This looks choice though. Well, if this is like this, then this has to be like this, doesn't it? Which kind of limits what we can do. If that's like that, then this eventually have to get goofy. I don't think this is what's going on here. Tell you now. And you can't rotate these, so it really feels like that would have to be it, but problem is this bad boy. Technically that would work. Problem is, how do I do this? Cool. We just like can't really combine them. I guess this is actually fine. Almost. I don't know if these count. For some reason, having just two the same didn't count before. I wish they'd like let me know why it didn't work. Because these are technically just supposed to be like rotated versions of each other, and it's like they're the same. Why does it not work? And I mean, these are the same. Are they good up? Yeah, this one's probably felt the most overdone. there's enough things layered together, it feels like you lose the sauce pretty easily. Not really any way to go back over a lot of it. Like, to me this seems fine. What's the problem? These two are on their own. The blues are all the same symbol. The yellows are all the same symbol. But there's something weird here. I don't know if just the rotation ones can't just be singles. But it's like, how do I go test that? Not like a playground to even test shit. They're all pretty like hard lined. And I feel like that's to try to.
Buddy. Fuck you.
Damn. Ripper said that. He said that to me. What's up, buddy? Like, these technically work fine. They say they're fine. Like, it should be fine on the other side, so what's the problem? Thanks for the raid, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's weird that it works that way with it. The man's tactic. A2 tactic. Maybe we should do more up here, maybe we'll learn some. This does seem more simple, I suppose. Fuck, dude. I'm sure I said something really innocent in this chat. And then he told me to, he said, fuck you, man. And then I just clipped that, just ripped the audio. Yeah, I don't remember the context. I remember you were in the casino area because it's in the, I can hear it in the back of the clip, and so every time I went there in the game, I thought of you saying that. I was probably just down and play some game while he was playing another game. My brain's full of puzzle right now. Look at that. Oh yeah. You can see it in the chat there. I was doing a bit of role playing as a shitty chatterman. There's a little bit of bants, man. Innocent bit of bants, bro. Actually toxic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, now. same thing. Oh, how does that not work? Can you not have two of these together? Does it only count diagonals being together? I need to be done with most of the areas by now. This one's definitely got the most rules stacked on each other. I think you could probably separate out some of this or something, but it's a fair bit of stuff. I don't think we can combine these. I think all of these have to be the same. It's like either do something like this. There we go. Oh, damn dryer even going? Yeah. I'm sure right before that, you threatened my life or something, right? Too bad we can't prove otherwise. But have these rotate correctly, it has to look something like this. Then I got these two. Does this work? Oh, because these are connected. So this L shape, this L shape, this L shape, this L shape. They're diagonals, you can rotate them, but they have to have the same pivot point. You can mix diagonals and straight ones, but any other straight ones have to be the same position, but the diagonals can. Okay. With these. But these have to be the same. Can you not have two symbols shared as a titanium? Technically it's the same symbols, but then this is make that unique. What's wrong with that, man? It's that it's the same symbol as these. Singles. How do I avoid them being singles though? One's right next to this one. game's too chill, man. I feel like I need some more. I'm an old man, a nap every day or something. That's because I stayed up so late. The body, the mind, are at odds. I'm not looking at me. This is like, yeah, these are the same. Did these count as different? Same shape, but different pivot point. Is it because this starts on the left? This be fine. It might be the same shape, but it's got a different start. I guess since it's a diagonal, it doesn't matter. It can be rotated. Maybe that would work if they were just dashes. Whoa. Whoa. Man. I'm tired. Maybe that Beyond Beef is taking over my brain or something. I'm losing consciousness. Becoming an ascended being. A beefman. Yeah, I've provided zero energy. Or I'm just full. Now I'm tired. That's the sleep yesterday. Man, you can tell it's the weekend because you got the dudes who spent all of their life savings on a stereo system in their car just bouncing. And then like everybody hates them. Damn dude. He doesn't think his dick's at least like 1 inch long, man. Huge. You can probably hear the bass on my fucking mic. She was playing some dog shit. Mumble rap or something. Damn kids and their mumble rap. Speak up. Speak the fuck up. Sons of bitches. Let's create 30 innate. Okay. What's up, Taco? What do you up to, man? I've got about 250 medals. Well, I keep getting 250. I try to use them so I don't over cap. I'm just sitting above 200. Kind of buy helmets here and there. Thought about buying the Steel Veterans one, but not so close to the next one. 85, really? How'd you get 85? So quick. Or did you just play for a bit? Yeah, I need to make sure I am not sitting at an amount that I end up losing my orders. They shouldn't let you collect it till you've spent them. Because the next major order isn't done for 3 days, I think, right? Oh, really? Huh, weird. That's odd. Because you would, can't like rack up more than one major order, I thought. I mean, the cape is a separate thing. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, awesome though. Yeah, I might play some more later. I'll wake up a bit. I was hoping to get through more of this. Level's been slower. Oh, is Steel Veterans a super citizen thing? Or do you just get super credits for that? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not too worried about Steel Veterans. I barely use the other weapons as is. I've already bought. They're just not as good with bot. Like, as good as the scythe. Or the sickle or whatever. Yeah, I want to use spray and pray shotgun and all that, but I kind of have to be fighting bugs. Yeah, I have that achievement for killing 100 enemies with fire. Like, damn, that'd be pretty hard to get with how things are right now. Unless you're the host, I guess. Yeah, I want fire and gas to feel useful. Yeah. I want to bring war crimes with the aliens, bro. How many more combinations can there be, man? Jesus. I want to see like why it works at all. Yeah, because I always liked the flash of like the napalm and stuff. It was kind of cool. But then that just doesn't do anything. Yeah, get your explosion resist armor. That warbond already has explosion resist armor in it, right? Or is it like grenade inventory or something? They look like they're explosion resist. Oh, we will never be team killed. I wonder if the explosive pistol's just gonna be like one grenade launcher round. Thing is, I use my pistol as like an oh shit weapon. I don't think I want to shoot off a grenade launcher round point blank, if it even primes, as an oh shit option. I feel like it would end up just being like a kill option then. But like, if it was a kill option, then wouldn't you just use that all the time? It's probably not gonna be that good, so I don't know. I feel like the pistol's gonna not be worth, or be really odd. I guess you could maybe take out bases with it. It's like a little noob tube. Or holes. Depends on its ammo. What if it just took your grenades? I clearly don't understand the mechanics here. How do you have this be different? Do they just combine in some weird way? Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll use my pistol if I run out of ammo getting chased down. This thing on silent, man. Jesus. We don't even know what's not working here. It looks fine to me. Well, it's because these are singles, I see. God. They can't all be single. But I use them more against bugs. If it's a bunch of hunters or something coming at you and you've already used your ammo. Instead of reloading, I'll just whip out the side gun. Like this kind of has to happen, but maybe I'm misunderstanding what this is. I just didn't realize I could just plop that there. Wood looking. This is already lit up. There's not many options except either this or that. Or you make this bigger, but yeah, assuming they're good enough primaries. But yeah, I feel like an airstrike's always just such a everybody useful for clearing, decent for heavies, good for spawners, quick with good charges. It's juicy, man. I think these are supposed to be like the same. If it doesn't work, why not? Because technically, like, you rotated it differently, it would be different. I guess it has to be the same thing on like both sides of it. Different. Okay. Must extend. Am I blind? Maybe blind. Oh, this one cannot be. I see. That's the difference. Create a different symbol, I guess. Different. These are like connected. Why is this? Why are these okay if they're connected? Weird. Magically this works now? Huh? That's weird. Ooh-wee. Time for another nap, bro. Can't just reverse this because then these are connected. wonder if this is just the hardest world for most people. It feels much more, a lot more going on. We're splitting it up. 2 nights is not a good idea. That worked too. Not being able to do that. In the wrong order anyways. Uh-huh. Unless you can have these like from the bottom, do the same thing. Like if these were connected, you rotated this, it would look the same as this. It's fine. But the problem is, it doesn't work with this. These are mirrored. And I think they all have to be the same. Not just like 2 pairs. Be a cute idea though. make him somewhat symmetrical. I'm just assuming that's what's going on. I have to create like two big shapes that can be pivoted two different spots and be the same shape. Or something. Like these are fine because you can rotate them both. I think that'd be a cute puzzle, but sadly that's not how it's working out. Because of this. Like this is fine here, but recreating this is a bitch. Figuring out that doesn't work anymore. Anything you do to one side, you gotta do the other. And if it's over half the screen, then you just can't do it with the other side. So. Mind erosion. Oh, this was the same shape. I suppose we could just copy it. Like that. This. Jesus, man. You have to create these two gigantic shapes that at any pivot point can look like any other pivot point. Like here, would look like this if this was at the bottom and it was extended out here. Then same with these ones, but just with opposing colors or fill-ins. Cool shortcut. I'm sure it has more meaning than just being a shortcut. Did it help here? I'd say no. I'm not quite sure how that helped this at all. Fucking bug bastard. Bitch bastard. Oh, bastard. Yeah. Kinda wanna come back to this area. Go refresh elsewhere. I mean, I can make the path down here now. What's the point? I could come back to whatever this door up here is. Maybe there's something to learn down here. There it is, definitely taking the longest. Secret. Okay. God. That's like half the game, man. Too bad. Well, this is on a different pivot point, so we've got to extend that. That's on the wrong pivot. The white ones be fine. Oh, this one's not. Oh, because of that. If I put this on here, that's fine. Oh yeah, because both of these are clear. I thought I was extending something because this shape was kind of complete looking. It wasn't. Alright, so these look like this. That has to look like that. Now this one's gonna have to be like. Oh. That's a little elevator. Just another path. Oh, it's the finale. These indicate the clear for the zone. But I mean, there's all sorts of other fucking giga hard special hidden puzzles we're gonna end up doing, so. I think we could even clear the game already if I knew all the mechanics. I think we've unlocked the final puzzle. Probably just for the basic. To clear. I mean, there might not be other clears. There's clearly a lot more going on than just getting to the finale. So, what is all of this? This has to look like that. That has to look like this. Yeah, let's hope not. All very possible. Okay, so these shapes are the same now. I don't even know if we can extend them anymore. I don't think so. No, the white ones have to look. I'm just gonna press enter. Oh. Yeah, we'll see if there's some epic, super duper procedural bonus stage. Square, is this what we're looking for? The Z. The Z. Nice. We did the mill area. Fuck the mill area. No, I mean, it was fun, but it's definitely the most complicated. Mechanically, and I'm not even done with that really. He fucking hates mill. There's this area on the right. Oh. I haven't even fucking discovered that mechanic yet, bros. Oh, I guess I could do this. I mean, not easily. It's been a while. This needs to be 10 total. Need to not be connected. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa. What's up, Bruce? What we got cooking, man? Oh, shit, man. Oh, long weekend in a good way? Or are you going to be working the weekend? Oh, nice, dude. Alright. Let's do it, man. So I got a new sound setup I'm kind of messing with. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Alright, man, gamble's on. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. These are all Castlevania games, by the way. Nerds. Any Castlevania fucking Chads in here? Or Stacy's? Or Igor's? Or who the fuck you are? Ugh. What do we got, man? Second guess my pick, think it might be something else. Alright, bros. It is Lament of Innocence. People have just called these essentially an excuse to have crazy music games. They've got very different music from a lot of the other Castlevanias. Some dude's fucking crazy electronic music fucking album. There were some other ones. Here, let me get you guys your dough. From another one of the PS2 era 3D ones. Yeah, Shadow's a bit more orchestral. Symphony of the Night's close because it has a pretty mixed genres, but it doesn't get bopping. You can kind of like figure it out just from Travel Elimination. Dracula X is like bit music. Dude, Anti-Material fucks, man. I've been really enjoying it. You can kill, even with just body shots, Devastators from really far away in like 2 hits. You just can't clear Devastators that quickly, that consistently. The only thing is the reload time, but it's better in autocannon. Easier to shoot. I mean, I can sit across the map and shoot the sniper. That's what I do. I'll find a spot with a jetpack and then sit like literally across the map and just snipe. It's probably not the best play, but man, it's fun. I just wish they would change the anti-material rifles sights. You have to aim at the top left of the square if you're anything slightly far away. Yeah, they really need to change it. Having it like when you're really far away, and even the slightest movement of the enemy and stuff can result possibly in a miss. I want to make sure at least my crosshairs are good. But yeah, thank you for gambling. It's fun. I like the gambles. We're always free to. I need to create more off stream, but it's fun to do them on the spot. The most clever ones are ones I'm gonna have to sit around and think about, but cool to do. Yeah, it's fun. A cool change of pace from bugs. I mean, I could go for some bugs, don't get me wrong. Slimy, you're swole. Your patriotism is swole. Swollen patriotism glands. I think I have to do something weird for the... We'll open that up, and then there's all sorts of goofy shit going on in here. A lot of extra puzzles, man. I don't even know what this is yet. Oh, man. More coffee. I swear to God, this brand of coffee, this is like a pre-made, like, sugary iced coffee. I think it's got sedatives in it. Straight up. I might play some in a bit if people are on. It's The Witness. Did you play The Witness, Bruce? I like over compare this to The Witness, but that's because it's like it's impossible not to. It doesn't really have a story. You kind of like wake up in like a little prison field. You get out by doing a small puzzle, and then kind of just explore this zone. You watch me play. Yeah, it's kind of 2D Witness. So you just go to different areas, kind of intuit mechanics, use like kind of logic and reasoning and pattern recognition and shit to kind of figure out what the mechanics are, and then you kind of build a knowledge base of like how these mechanics work, and then you use them in other areas, and you just like, working on it. It's like The Witness. It's a little less elegant than how The Witness does it. Obviously, having one less dimension kind of gets rid of a little bit of the oomph. But it's similar there. It definitely goes a little harder on the raw puzzle stuff at times. I mean, The Witness builds up to it, but Witness is like a 40+ hour game. It is. It's kind of like that. Not really a story though. It's kind of you just solving puzzles, trying to get to the fill up the energy in the center of this place, and then go through the gate, which I could at this point, but there's a lot of other puzzles clearly. You're just trying to clear it and make it be done there. So like this mechanic is like, if this is lit up, then it has to have 5 connected to it, including itself, so like it's fine now. But now it's like, now it has to have 10, but now it's fine. Stuff like that. It doesn't have to be colored. Like technically this is also fine. And stuff like that. You learn like kind of mechanics and add them together and stuff. Generally so far you don't add too many of the mechanics together. You kind of just will see a puzzle from a different area hidden in an area for a different kind of puzzle, but there's secret bonus areas I've found that they combine. Like, technically I should be able to solve this. Need to sit on it for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I need to only have 5 here. But this would be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is this bad boy. Kind of just here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suppose these don't have to be the same. But if they're connected here, you're kind of fucked. One, two. You can do that. 5 in a row here. This one's a single. 5 here. These combined up is 8 continuous blocks, and then this is 5 continuous. Okay, now these are starting to combine mechanic. I don't know if I want to do them right now. Maybe. We'll see. The raw puzzle ones are cute. They end up. Bit more environmental stuff, just because I meant kind of more unique. It's not like a problem. The problem here. Oh, these are just before. I guess these are just combining them in more simple ways. Which is fine. I mean, I feel like you combine them up. You could make it pretty complicated, but because you're combining mechanics, reasonable. Alright. How do I create this? Single, maybe? Okay. Well, the idea with the dashes is everything with the dash has to have the exact same shape. It doesn't matter if it's filled in or not, it just has to be part of it. So there's like a Tetris T here. This is a Tetris T. It has to have the same pivot point. Yeah. But these are just single. And then here's 4. Now the sideways ones, the diagonal ones, they have to be the same shape with the same pivot point, but they can be rotated. Like you could do this. Like, well, no. I think you'd have to have them just be straight. Might have to be single. 1, 2, 3. So since it's at the very top, this is at the top, then you can rotate it. I think I should try to explain these as we're going. I mean, obviously, maybe hard to follow, but this is locked in. I can't change it, which means this has to have 4 colored things connected to it. And then you run into the problem of these being different. Now, if you connect them like this works, probably the answer, but like, it adds another 4 onto it. So you can have them be continuous. You can also connect the pivot ones together. Like technically this would be fine to do if this wasn't here, because you could rotate this and it would look the same no matter what pivot point you used. It kind of just builds up like that. These are 12. 6. I'm considering there's 2 rows is 12. One of these has probably got to be clear. Whoa. The big wall, man. What is this? And there's stuff like this, like flower beds that look like they're puzzles or something. I don't really, I don't know if there's some way to like activate these or if it's just for flavor. I don't know if maybe later on you get an ability, or if it is like the witness where like you can always have done it. You just need to like hit a button or do something. I've tried hitting all sorts of shit, but yeah, yo, what's up, man? Getting ready for the work weekend, man. This needs to be 4. Put that 4, but yeah. Cool, man. You been really getting into it then? Past couple days? You said it was pretty cozy yesterday, so I guess so. How much story have you done? I guess probably be a better question. Or are you just going all for side stuff? Yeah, I think I just kind of had to thank him. I don't remember. There wasn't really much challenge with the werebear. There was a few instances where, like, if something was 2 levels higher and you were fucked in the early game. But the challenge pretty much just disappears. It had a very odd curve of difficulty. I think getting your, like, super abilities and stuff from your class hall or whatever was kind of like a huge point. And the problem was that I think the druids, you had to go really far. You had to go across like the whole map to get that. I took my time and ended up being kind of underpowered occasionally. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it hits at different times for certain classes. I mean, obviously it depends on what kind of items you found too. There's some of those that are just like huge. I mean, until you hit post game, there's not really like crazy gameplay changing items, but pretty good stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, it depends on some of that side content too. Although since things scale, it kind of feels like you can't just come back sometimes, so it depends more on your abilities and gear at that point. Is there still a lot of people playing online? Like, can you go do the world bosses and stuff? Have you fucked with that? I always thought that was kind of cute. Oh, right. Yeah, no, the Druid stuff was pretty good. It was like a lot of, like the entire tree of like passives and like perk you could pick and stuff based on like animals and shit. I don't even remember what the ultimate was. Pretty huge stuff, but I'm guessing each class is real different. As essentially just like build blocks. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I played it when it was pretty hot, so I don't know how different it would be now. Yeah, that's probably the case. You're probably right. Did you purchase the colored portals, bro? For $40 or whatever? Or was that the mount that cost $40? The good stuff. Like, this just looks like such a gimme, but that might be the bait, man. Maybe this going left. Or can't be that going down. It's really just gonna have to be like either sideways or I suppose they could be singles. Unlikely. For that to be the case, it would have to be like real small, man. Sometimes you just gotta look away and try something random. right start randomly. And falls into place a bit easier. Because a lot of these you start away and then you could kind of logic the rest of it. But if you fucking start wrong, you end up at a roadblock eventually and you gotta restart. What if The Witness were an indie game? It isn't? What if The Witness was an indier game? Ooh. They paid that joke. But it is all this is definitely Witness inspired. Not as good, but it's still good. I like it. It's not like I mean, it's like you can't help compare it at all times to it, but it's not like it's shit or anything because it's similar or something. But yeah, I end up with caps lock all the time in Helldivers because that's my stim button. You got this perfectly good key right there on your pinky, and it's like, why the fuck can't I use it? So, gotta turn it off the cap lock all the time. How often do we really even need to press cap lock? Why is that in such a choice location then? Maybe it's useful depending on your job, or more useful. I blame him too. I always do. Damn bastard. Can't do this. Not doing this, and then that fucked up this. Yeah. Staying up late yesterday was affected me deep. I either need to get some actual heavy coffee or chug this whole fucking dessert coffee. Probably should go be an old man and take another nap. But my sheets are all in the dryer. Damn, I can't stop. Somebody help me. I can't stop now. What's wrong with me? think this setup's gonna work. Does it have no meta progression? I'm not playing nobody yet. Your knowledge? God. What's the goal then? Win? Win a single round? Or is it more just fun to replay? Just keep redoing rounds? Oh, really? That's weird. Why does it do that? The game just like got some weird programming with how it puts up the seeds when it starts? Or is that supposed to be like cute? Yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. I've only seen a little bit of it. Pretty cool though. Wouldn't change a day. What's wrong with your monitor? Oh, really? Mine keeps sprouting new, like, semi-transparent light. Can only really tell in certain spots. It's never been a good monitor anyways. But yeah, I hope I don't. I'd probably just go 1080p. Just high FPS. 1440 is too much, man. For my GPU. Flickering, increasing brightness temporarily. I don't know. I'd say if it was like flickering, like maybe it's just not plugged in enough. Or it's weird power, but changing the brightness effect. Then who knows? I was having an issue where I was getting black screens and weird shit happening, but I think it was just because one monitor was slightly plugged in. Because it's got a vertical plug, so gravity matters. I don't know why they made it that way. Here's the problem with this is it's this 3. Yeah, I still have a monitor 1080 that's as old as that or older. This is the first monitor I ever owned, and it still works good on the side. In fact, it looks better than my 1440 because the colors are actually go deep. Probably just swap back to this, man. Although I use the HDMI in there. Yeah, I've got some of those adapters if I need them. My main monitor's DP, but it just kind of sucks. Like, it's still fine monitor. Makes things a little bit more washed out, and the black bubbles are just bad, so it sucks for watching like a movie or something, but that's what I got my fucking 20-year-old TV for. Yeah, that was always an issue I ran into. What was the HDMI standard with yours? Just 60? Is this damn 3? Wait. Why does this not work? Explain this to me. Yeah, don't they make like juicier HDMIs these days? It's probably not like as good, but I don't know if you can just like slap one of those in. There's like a HDMI 3.0 converted into DP can jank or something. Not true. Why does this not work? They're the same shape. Oh, this is connected. Okay, that makes sense. Swap these. Maybe I should just put the same problem. Good luck. The hunt is on. And these are fine, but the problem is the rest of it's fine. These more advanced ones, you're really just gonna have to just try random shit for a bit. Not random shit, but gonna have to start and then work your way into finding it's not gonna work. Some of them kind of give you a starting point. I'm sure you could logic one out here somehow. Whew. Jesus. We'll put back together the bed. We'll see. This won't work. Can't really separate it out. The other one was close, man. I wonder if there's like some little change to be had. This counts. Could start working on one of these. I don't even know what this opens up. Not like it's connected to anything. There's some meta combo thing somewhere. Let's walk around a bit. Need to wake up a little. Still don't know what's up with that one. This area's just been fucking long, dude. This mechanic is not very easy. Work on the diamond shit next. That's the mechanic we haven't seen. How was I getting in there? This opens both of them. Not quite sure what the hell's even up with. Like broken on the top. Oh, that's still sitting there. It was with you all along, man. It's guiding moonlight. To get over there, you like have to do this one red puzzle. Although it'd be pretty nice to just have it. I feel like it has something to do with this, but I don't really see what. Like if you go off of these, then it's just the opposite, right? Like that thing in the water is just the opposite of some other shit. But that thing might just be some kind of like puzzle in the environment. Maybe I'm just supposed to literally be looking at this deal just straight up. But they're like perfectly like left and right. And this whole mechanic's about comparing left and right. Dunno. These just fill in where the other one isn't. The problem is like, how does that even work? Half of it's broken off. This rubble's supposed to be like a hit. I mean, patterns wise, you'd be like, oh, okay. 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 4. It was like, that's not what's going on there. Like the amount of rubble. I've already tried that. I don't think it means shit. Bizarre. They don't make a lot of sense. When I get over here, but I gotta go underneath. I think I have to come out from underground. Yeah. Gotta pick and choose, or maybe you need a different DP converter. Yeah, I mean, it's a different color setting. You'd probably have to set up everything. Yeah, wonder if it's just the converter cable or the port or what. Not sure how everything meshes together. Oh man, this shit, Jesus. We gotta learn this mechanic, man. Been a bit since I did this. I don't even remember the deal. I think it has to be like surrounded by black squares or something. Yeah. There's some... This is like ancient stuff, man. There's some rule about it, like it needs to be black ones have to be like surrounded, but then not actually completely. In some certain circumstances they wouldn't be, and I don't really remember, man. Like here they're all surrounded. This one's just kind of plain. I really didn't think the diagonals counted. This is like the tutorial, I don't really remember. That's what I mean, is like, you just end up forgetting some of this, because some of them get very particular about like little intricacies on how some of these work. It's not just like understanding a couple symbols always. It can be a little annoying, especially if it's been like a while. To run all the way back or something. $144 panel, that's over 10 years old. That must have been pretty pricey back in the day, huh? Something that a bit more experimental back then. Oh, okay, gotcha. I guess I don't know my monitors and their refresh rates and shit. I want to go finish that puzzle. I don't want to leave too many of these unsolved. These just have to be connected. What is TN again? Other than a DBZ character. Old panel tag. There's supposed to be some kind of thing with that other mechanic here. Doesn't seem like it. No idea. I don't remember how this worked. No, for sure. I'll hopefully find the right cable. I mean, I'm sure there's 10,000 different flavors of converters and all that shit. It was when I was buying shit for one of my old monitors that finally broke. And my HD TV still has RGB inputs, man. Jeez. Old console I would use. I have an SD card. I don't remember. I feel like it had a lot of delay, but I don't know if it was delay or games. One time it's just easier to play a lot of that shit, just, you know, PCs. Still need to figure out how I'm gonna do the 2,000 year doors at once thing. I don't know if you can connect to like the PC and the Switch at the same time. You plugged it into your PC. I assume it only shoots it out to one signal. I say that because I have controlled my Wii at the same time as Dolphin before. But that wouldn't help. Unless it worked the same way as with the Wiimote. So I was wanting to do that 1,000 Year Door 2 at once playthrough. Alright, man. I don't really remember this mechanic. My problem is like there's like some ancient mechanic that there's like a couple little like intricacies I'm forgetting, some nuances. I guess. Maybe. Like, what is this? Maybe I'm misremembering. How did I solve this? Yeah, worth double checking. Maybe these are just pattern based. That's what I was doing. I solved these at the beginning, man. I don't remember how I even solved these. Because the black ones have to be surrounded by white ones. What was the deal? Well, they introduced this in the tutorial. I mean, it's not guesswork. To understand what it is, you kind of have to fool around a little bit, experiment enough to. But I mean, generally, you can kind of like logic it. The problem is if you've been away from some of these for a long time, sometimes there's like these stacking rules or, like I said, little nuances to how some of this works. Like the one with the petals, you're supposed to pick like, if it's like 1 orange and 3 purple, that means 1 tile has to be the same fill color as the tile that the petals are. But if it's against a wall, then it's presumed the stuff that would be hanging off the wall is just opposite. And it's like little shit like that. Like some of it's like intuitive and makes sense, but sometimes when some of these get heavy or you've been away for a while, you kind of forget. I don't remember having that problem. I think it's because they kind of try to make each of these a little bit more complicated in their own right. And you start making a lot more kind of. You have to start making a little bit more assumptions or. Easier to forget. I mean, it's fine overall. I don't have a problem with it. It's just been a bit since I saw that. They're just kind of there randomly. I guess the idea was there's a black one here, so it needs to be surrounded. Every black piece needs to be surrounded. Like, I thought that's what it was, but I don't know why I'm having an issue with the other one. That's how it is here. I mean, obviously not on the outside. And then again, this kind of reminds me of this location. It's like every black piece has to be surrounded, except there's also like you have to like. I think there's situations where like you don't want to like override the white ones or something. I don't quite know. But see, this one is like there's a white one right here in the same area, and it's fine. I think that's the solve. Maybe all the clear spots. That's me too. 100% the cable or the DVI port. Oh, let's hope it's the cable. I mean, I've had to replace a few cables back in the day. Seems very possible. This is just like a bonus puzzle over here, but I assume doing all these does something. Is your cable got like a special adapter on the end of it? Mine was like a cable that was all built in. Like it went from one to the other. You couldn't really like disconnect. So weird. Is it like these don't need to be surrounded because they're like implied black all the way? I assume you don't just like reverse these for some like odd forsaken reason. It would be the same thing. Yeah, I think mine just said. Did wake up quite a few. Nope. There's some weirdness going on, man. Is this like flipped somehow like that? Let me go back to the very beginning. Like, this isn't completely surrounded, right? Look. Just one of them is. I think it's like they have to be completely surrounded as long as it doesn't connect to a white one. Didn't I connect it to a white one up here? Yeah, right here. A connection. Oh yeah, next planet. I jump on in a bit. I'll see. Just to fuck around on a different planet. I feel like I need to make up that bed when I grab my laundry and maybe take a minute to rest. I don't know. Let's see. Exhausted. if we had to make sure it never connects to a white one, I mean, then this is all you can do. Which doesn't work. Is it the ones that you have to use to like fill in the blanks can never connect with each other? Do you just randomly decide not to use one? I mean, I guess this does combine, like, surround all of them. Just two. I guess you have to do it in the minimal amount of places. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but like, wait, what is this fuck? Only connect two at a time. What you trying to tell me, Jimmy? Okay, seems nice and understandable, I guess. I'll connect then. Starting with this outer one might be the call. Otherwise, we need this to disconnect these a bit. Not too much though, man. How many days and hours? Isn't it like 3 days or something? On the bot planet. A little over 2. Okay, yeah. You can fill up extra space with these. I could, I wanted, but I mean, doing much for me. That won't work because they're all connected. Two at a time. Do some fiddling. All back here, man. Whoa. More puzzles. Another location. The harder ones too. Not what I wanted, bros. I wanna go back. I'm fucking locked, dude. I'm not locked. Too much movement now. Is that even a problem? A dumb sucker. Or what kind of things? Puzzles that actually let you manipulate the world a little bit. do enjoy them myself. Nice that they do some of that in this. Yeah. Like I said, it's a good game. I could do that puzzle. The puzzle machine. Do this one too. Open this up. How does this work? Can I connect these like this? Maybe it just has to be on the outside or something. This might be advanced. End up making some assumptions here, I think. I'm just gonna assume like if the start and the end are this, then it's fine. But it'd have to be like this or something like I'd have to connect. Yeah. I'm not sure. So we can do this real quick. Needs to be 9. So what this mechanic is this dice is 6, so it needs to have 6 connected to it, or 6 empty spots connected to it, like this would work too. And then if you connect them, then that adds 3 onto the requirement. But if there's a clear dot, it minuses it. And if it's 0, you could just fill up as much as you want. There's just like little shit like that. But the idea in this one is, since these are locked in, this has to just be like a single one, because I doubt we're going to be able to connect a lot of these. So it's like these have to be kind of solo. This I could change, so I guess it doesn't matter. And then we kind of just work it from there. Like this needs to be 6. You can't connect 2 different kinds of colors. So this needs to be 6 kind of on its own. So it could just look like that. But yeah. Most likely, since this is completely surrounded, as soon as I turn this on, there's 5 in here, so I probably have to connect them a bit. There's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it can be negative or it can be solid. Unless there's a specific mechanic saying you can't do it, it's fine. There's one too many here. So yeah, so this is solo, this is a single connected to nothing, so they all work. This is 6 in a row, they're all connected. And then this is 9 together, so it's 9. And then these don't matter, they're just erasing stuff essentially. It's cool, and then they'll combine it with other mechanics and stuff. This is an easier mechanic to understand. I think the one that's been the most annoying so far has been the one I was doing earlier today, where you have to create shapes, and then certain things mean you can rotate them, but then there's a lot of like if ands or if thens and shit, and it's kind of, it's neat. But there's also ones where you have to like walk on spaces in order. The secret area. So like if I connected these, but I haven't fully understood this mechanic yet, and I feel like we're about to get fucked because we haven't done the basic world yet. But because this is like a 3, right? Now there's like 7, so you can't really do it. So that's kind of how they stack. Because this is solo, while these technically connect fine, this makes it doesn't work. Maybe I gotta do something like this. I don't know if these can reach each other. Okay. Seven. There's 16 spaces and 14. It's very unlikely these won't connect, maybe. I feel like there's a mechanic we were missing about you being able to connect some of these all at once. Like if you start with like one of these and then you do like something like that. These say they're fine. So this work. But obviously the spaces are fucked. If you can do this. Yeah, dude, give it a go. They're not all like this either. Like some of them are like analyzing tree branches and looking at paintings and finding patterns and stuff. But most of it's a bit more puzzly. Yeah, the tree branches have like rolls and shit. But yeah, it's cool. And it's not too terribly long. I mean, I've been working it for. I'm going for 100%. I've been probably working it for 12 hours. Not like the witness, which took 40, 50 hours. Yeah, there might be some leaps of logic in this one like that. I would say this one's a bit more. It's not nothing like really goofy, but there's definitely some stuff you gotta start experimenting or. It's relatively intuitive, but sometimes it's a little. Make some assumptions, or the puzzles are loose enough where you'll make an assumption, clear it, and it's not even the right thing. It's generally fine. Yeah. Can't be helped, man. Probably do more of the basic puzzles. I can make sure I understand this fully. I mean, this is just gonna open up like shortcuts and shit, which important, but so there's nuance and stuff that if you just don't know, you don't know it. I feel like I could do this one, but I'm worried more about this over here. But I don't know, I mean, some of these worlds I clear in like 30 minutes. Some of them really are just what's on the tin sometimes. So. I think it's pretty cheap. It's 25, not on sale. You're doing everything, it's not too bad. Not too many games that are probably this close to the old Witness bug. But no, not 60. Can I do this maneuver? Yeah, the game hard ones are funny. They're like, I have to just guess at everything. I'm like, like generally not. Like you kind of just have a little bit of deduction in you, a little bit of environmental kind of deduction. But there is some. And I'm mainly just talking about the reviews that are like 20 minutes and screaming that every part of the game is like complete guesswork. They generally ease you into mechanics and add little things. There's just sometimes it's a stretch. And sometimes there's just probably too many layers and you'd rather have more puzzle mechanics that clash together than having one that gets like way too complicated. But too smooth brain? I doubt it. These are all about learning rules and shit. That's how like the Witnesses. You just jump in, it doesn't make any sense. You know, I'm like 13 hours in. Twitch didn't say a thing. Yeah, I've done 2 streams today. Maybe the second one didn't make a warning. First one was like 30 minutes. I played that little Pomeranian dog makes a mess game. Doggy. Yeah, maybe. It wasn't mud. That's for sure. Let's go back down there and come back. I'd hate to be missing something. Where are we fucking going, man? Get me out of here, bros. Get me out of here. Oh, is there any secrets back here? Hey, relax. Oh, I want to take that nap, man. I also want to solve some of these. Order. Because that's what I'd want to do right now, and I can't, man. Depends on what you're cooking and ordering, I guess. I cooked Beyond Beef today. And now I'm really tired. I think it's sapping my brain. It was like $1.80 then. Salmon. Ritzy. Oh, man, you gotta order the whole thing. You're supposed to. You're ordering it's a complete release. You gotta fully enjoy the laziness. Can't be cooking anything. That's the whole point. To get in the cooking mood, you just cook the whole thing, right? I'll fucking cook you. Time to get cooked. I'm supposed to do this. Oh no, these are all connected. Which I guess this is. No, this isn't fine. Two, 4, 6, 7. There's just one. What the? I don't know how to do that. There's just one. Does it have to connect to its buddy? He's been waiting. Look at the big brains on this guy. The big brains on Brad. Alright, buddy, enjoy the salmon. How do you join a third one? I guess you do like an odd amount within this? That doesn't seem really possible. Advanced mechanic. It's gotta be the right color. I should probably go back down and fuck around. How that works, but it doesn't take you anywhere. Let's see the third floor. Oh, I've been in here. Clearly, I've solved most of these. Let's do this one and unlock the door. Or try. There's so many of these like combo ones. I just haven't done that yet. I know it's like an advanced thing. There's like a bunch of these for the red doors. Red doors are generally like hard stuff that leads to shortcut. Which I don't know how necessary all the shortcuts are, but I imagine they have a point to get around, to find stuff, or maybe it's a checklist, or there's some stuff that you have to like do something and then run around from the other side to be able to continue the puzzles. So maybe there's some huge one, I don't know. These ones tend to be too hard to be like pointless. I guess them being extra kind of does make them in a way. Doesn't work. Can't have more than one pair per maybe. I'm not sure, we haven't done it. This is me just guessing a bit. Just noticed it doesn't let you get in from there. I'm guessing you can get to any of these. You cut this off just right. The map is finished. Okay. yellows need to be connected. How can I do that with special tack or what, man? These work, but it's the rest that doesn't. You can just do these 2 in a row as well, right? Yeah. What's all out here? Hidden puzzle, not hidden bonus. Seems like you can't have more than one set per. Let's open this. I think to get into this, you have to solve that one. Oh wait, this is outside. It looked like it was right here. We should probably do this. Ahead of myself. I might move this and blow up this wall or something. Alright. It's good to be fooling around in a different area, man. Some progress. No, 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 no. Oh. Guess I shouldn't have expected violence. Sweet. Mamma mia. Although this is going to be a path, so. Although, is there a hidden thing behind the waterfall? Maybe. else to just open up. I mean, the gate on the right is from a different puzzle. Yeah, I do like the elements of exploration in this too, man. It's good stuff. Great pace breaker, man. We're in one world for a while. We can take a peek at this. I don't know if there's mechanics I'm not savvy with. Needs to be split. No, because you gotta get the yellow one. And you could just connect the yellow here. I think at just some point it has to connect. But it's kind of nicely set up over here. So. I don't know if we can separate these enough. As is. Oh, fucking some shit. We'll reconnect them. Actually work a lot better than I'd imagine. See, this has like a zigzag in it, but I don't know if it's just this whole island's supposed to have like the flavor of like puzzles heading around, but you don't actually do anything, or what? You could probably solve this easy enough now. Well, not easy, but it's kind of the end there. There's the big mega place. Where it is. I gotta finish this shit, man. My least favorite puzzle mechanic so far. Got way too many little rules and shit. I like the ones that are a little bit more simple than it all starts to add together in the complexity. The ones that are kind of like annoying on their own are less interested in. Still don't know how to open this. I really don't think there's any amount of clues that's gonna set it up. It's just shortcuts, but like, be nice. That might actually lead into something up there. Who knows? I don't know if you can open the map anywhere. We should probably go back to that zone. The one I started with was this fucking house. Which really is still one of the peak areas, I'd say, for this entire floor. Because I didn't know how a lot of this worked. I haven't fucked with it. But now that we starting to get diamonds and stuff, maybe we can mess with it more. When it's like puzzle mechanics, but like in paintings. Which makes it a bit spicier. I'm assuming there's a 1 and this is a 2, so it needs to be like 3. Yeah, this whole area has been cool. I've liked this one. This is the one I started with. This one's got a lot more you have to kind of interpret it. Like interpreting waves and whether you have to transpose them on each other or shift them. You know, what do all these mean kind of deal, and how do you fill this out based on that? And each one's kind of its own like little intuition thing. This is where I'd imagine some people would cry that it don't make no sense, but I mean I think if you're, because each one's kind of its own little intuitive thing. I like them a lot, these ones, but there's less rules here and more just like kind of reading it. I haven't done this one. One didn't make sense to me yet. Like these, it's like, well, the sides have shadows, so the color changes. So it's like the white ones actually are here, you just can't tell kind of shit. Because they're shadowed, so you have to kind of like shift the tones and stuff. That's cool. That's a cool area. And they're all kind of their own thing. That's why you don't see these like anywhere else, because it's kind of its own deal. But I stopped on this floor because the dots were new at the time. I think this floor in general's got a lot of mechanics from other areas. Sometimes you gotta walk away. I assume since that's a 3 dot, then I just do that. Or something. Yeah. Yeah, these are all mechanics from other shit. This is the opposites and shit. Long coffee. Sometimes you need a long coffee. It's going good. I'm really tired. But we're making progress. It's fun, it's chill. It's one of those I should probably do at the end of the day. Can't help myself. I might take a break in a bit, either do some Helldivers or go check the mail for some shit. Finish this up in a bit. I'm just constantly tired. I need to go get my bedding out of the fucking iron. But I put it all together, I'm gonna take a nap. You down to play? I'll have to see if I can rip away from this. I'll jump on. Sounds good, brother. Two. Oh yeah. The Arctur nerves got you in a fucking state of disarray, I guess. I feel you though. But it's bad. It's not the same, man. It just ain't the same anymore, man. Really? It'd be odd if they randomized the arc a little bit. This nerfing the range was already pretty bad. The stagger's cute, but it's kind of useless on bots. They can't hit easily. Ah, man. I want to like that. I think if they at least added a third person crosshair, I'd be okay with it, but it's just like They changed it a little bit, didn't they, in the patches? But man, I don't. It's not enough if they did. Maybe they didn't. Just the recoil, the ammo. That really doesn't do enough damage for how bad those first two are. The long reload. It's like, fuck, man. Like, it's not enough rounds to take out a bunch of bugs. And it's not enough. It's not steady enough to really take down a wave of bot. Or getting hit with the rocket. I'm guessing these threes are supposed to be like dot threes. 3, 3. Kind of shit. You can't connect to more than one. Oh, these aren't connected though. But now there's more than 3. Nah, man, this is one of those games you keep building up knowledge as you go through these. Like, this is a combination of mechanics. They start you out simple, and you start stacking knowledge. Is kind of the name of the game. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you just jump in if I don't explain it. Sure, you'd ace it, man. Fucking hell, I'm too tired to understand what's going on though. I'm fucking exhausted, dude. I stayed up real late playing. Super tired. I want to take a nap again, but like yesterday. I feel like there's hidden stuff. I mean, I used this for a puzzle already, but I feel like there's stuff in the environment. I guess technically this is a puzzle from another area in theory, but I've not been able to interact with the backgrounds that much. We're getting there though. I don't have like a shitload left. I mean, we got some big puzzles probably, but got a nice chunk, and I just keep running around. Oh really? What do they start seeing? Seeing the fucking dot thing in the in the world or something? Yeah, that'd be funny. Floor 2. I think they have a pretty good blend of aesthetics in this. Comfy tunes. Definitely helped a lot. It doesn't help me feel awake though. It helps me feel asleep. I should probably get on Helldivers when people are on right now. There'll be nobody on late night. That's when I can play this shit. We'll see. Hard to rip away when you're like, ooh yeah, one more puzzle. That's what happened last night. I was like, I should go to bed in like 6-7 hours later. I'm still doing puzzles, man. Can't help it sometimes, man. You just gotta boozle. Quickly take a hit when you see this. They've been hitted. Well, considering this has to this has to be lit up. And I have to connect the white. And I probably gotta do this. More likely than not, I'm gonna have to connect to these two. My wine. Your wine's the puzzle maestro, dude. He requires wine. Alright. Well, then these probably have to be. I guess not necessarily. Could be like that. And away we go. Somebody open this damn gate. And then this, I think I just have to do this part slightly different. But it might require me to start over here, or start here maybe, and then work my way around. It would require me to open this. We might be able to do this now. I should have the requisite knowledge. One of these that need to be disconnected. We might not have to connect a whole lot of these. These gotta connect. Can't just cut it off. I have to do smaller amounts. Yeah. This is fine. The problem is, how do you get this out here? And then connect with that. I guess to explain what's going on. No. Diamonds have to connect to the same color diamond, but you can put other color diamonds in whatever order, I guess. But it has to have a pair in there. So these don't connect and they're cut off, so it's like that doesn't work. See, the idea is to make sure they're all connected, or, you know, by either the black background or the fill. They both work in every puzzle. It's not just connection. But you can't have more than one pair in each line. I think it's the idea. Just one. Unless there's some new mechanic missing. White one, need to be separated twice. There's 4 of everything else, but there's 6. I guess we could just fuck and try to get some. Oh yeah, was that the one that looked like that cool card one? Or am I thinking of something else? No, I'm thinking of this. Technical dice rolling movement combat. Yeah, I'm thinking of the dice game. I think we talked about this maybe a little bit. We were talking about Klitsu and dice are taking over the world. Yeah, it seems cool. I'd like to play it. Yeah, I was thinking of other game. I had it screenbound to my to-do list as well at some point. My wish list. I don't remember the one I was thinking of. It's on here somewhere. Yeah. The Children of the Sun game comes out. Oh, it was Diceomancer. That's the one I always am thinking of. Too many names with dice in it. Yeah, that one's still a ways off, I guess. I feel like I know the mechanics for this. I think I'm just missing something precise. Is it? No, there's too many white ones in here. I gotta separate out the white ones like twice. Sometimes it's just that easy to just 2 lines, bro. The most powerful combo. 2 fucking lines. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true, man. Is there any way I can mess with, like, how much juice I give it? Thank you, man. Well, now we're on this one, but I didn't need that. What the? Why? Alright, man. Shit just ain't right. I'm thinking about it in a different way than I'm supposed to. Thinking about it in time, not location. I want to end it right about here. I'll probably have to be sitting in a different area to do that. I don't know if we can do that as is. I guess if we were on the top right. I'll just start from here, then try to come down to the bottom. Top right would be enough. Gotta end there though. Alright, starting from down here. That might be alright. There. Yeah, I was thinking about it in like time. How many seconds? Oh, it's on the bottom left. How many seconds or something it would last? Not where it was in the pool. Can I get out over here? No. I'm close though. Take me away to that place. I think we want to start up here. Top right again. I need to get my ass over there. I was sit in the middle of the pool, man. Help me, I'm in the middle of the pool. Not a place you want to be. You can get pretty much anywhere. Cut that off. Pretty much just want to be on the top right. the top right, I think. Guess we go to the middle here. Walk it back around. Whoa. This will open the gates. We gotta do it. We fucking gotta do it. If you can't grab more than one pair at a time, it's like, there's not a whole lot these can do. It's like you shit out here and it's like, well, you've already grabbed two. It's like, how do you grab more? You can't just like turn these off. So you could do this and just kind of grab them on the ends. That's probably the answer. The gates are open. She enjoys a quick jolly sprint around the gates here. The gate. Open the gate. Got three. The gates! Open the gates! Anybody excited for the Elden Ring DLC? You're nobody on Earth. That's where that quote was from, man. There's too many speedruns, that shit's like ingrained in my brain. Busy fighting for democracy? Good. You right? I need to jump on. Just one more puzzle, man. Just one more. Namas. The gates. I feel like this one has to be lit up. If it's not, or nothing's like at least blocking this. Well, you can't really block it because this needs to connect. I don't know if this like has to happen here. This would have to be this way. And you don't really get a whole lot of that. But it ain't right. Something about it ain't right. This one pretty much just has to connect with this one. Unless there's a way to do this, but... There we go. Hey! Mama! Alright. Serious puzzles. Well, this looks cute. It ain't right. These inner bits. Okay. Just had to do the other cute looking thing. Oh, part 2. The Reckoning. Bing bang boom. The final puzzle of the zone. I will stop this. Play Helldivers probably. Everybody disappears for the night. Might be too late. The puzzles have taken hold. My body and soul. Looks like a pain in the ass. Well, these two have to connect at some point. But so does this. So they probably have to go like around it. This probably has to happen. I mean, that would be enough. Oh no, I need to get a black one. Problem is this. Maneuver. Start from the other side. It doesn't have to be a single line. I guess I could, shit it out. Complete the mine area. How many people? I think if anybody's buying this, they're pretty much, they're all in, man. Cool. Well, I mean, we've got more to do, but can do it later. Just one more. One more. Alright. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll turn back on the stream. I'll do that as stream turn on first, just so. And then we'll do some Helldivers if people want to play just for a bit.